Good afternoon. I can hear myself. Okay. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to Crimson Desert. I've gone back to my background setup. Green screen's too much of a faff. It's alright if you've got like a desk set up and you've got a green screen directly behind us. I do have my green screen directly behind me, but with a sofa set up and the lighting and everything, it's a bit more awkward. More pain in the butt. And that NVIDIA filter isn't as good as it used to be. Something along the lines has changed with that. Oh, I can't see chat. I've just noticed. Chat box. There it is. There we are. Sorted. Right. Is it Barrett? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. How we doing? Right. So yes, welcome back. We are now free. We are free for the weekend. Woohoo! Let me not waste any time. Let me get in, get on, and crack on with some more Crimson Desert. That's for damn sure. I prefer this setup anyway. I think it's a much more chill setup with the background. Oh, quick drink. There. There. Alright, we are sorted to chill. I could hear some yapping somewhere. Right, so we are back. Last stream we helped the what was the name of the faction again? Circus. Okay, Circus. We helped the Circus family. The youngest son, I think it was, went missing. We went and rescued him. We ended up coming face to face with the Stag Lord, the King of the Fallen Kingdom. And we ended up kicking his butt. Yeah, King of the Fallen Kingdom. Sigurd, the Stag Lord, was defeated. Only obsession and emptiness remained upon the throne he sought to protect. He muttered incoherently until the very moment his life faded. One could only guess what he was looking at in his final moments. Do I put my camera back up to the top like I used to have it, or do I just keep it here? I'll put it back there again, I suppose. The only thing when it's up there is it sort of covers the items and loot. We'll shrink it down a little bit. That'll do nicely. Actually, no, I prefer it down in the corner. I prefer it down here.
I was expecting you.
Right. So, I guess we'll crack on with the next part of the circus quest line. Our reward for that last mission was this Stag Lord shield. Yeah, right, we need to go to the witch to remove the base fragments. And put them on this new shield.
Another day.
Wonder if we'll get another big update tomorrow. Saturday's usually the day that they drop the big updates for the game. Patches and extra content. There. So I think I hate about this camera, because obviously I'm quite a distance away from that camera now. That camera is way over there. It's like 2 meters away from us, something like that. And because of that, it's a shame this camera, like it can only zoom in a certain percentage when you've got it set to 1080p. I can zoom in even more to 720p, but the quality looks worse. The camera quality isn't like amazing with this camera. It's good for what it is. Again, it's a Logitech C920 Pro, and I've used it for years. It's a lot better when you're sitting, you know, closer to it like this, when you're sat up to it. But because my sofa set, I obviously have my sofa set up now, that involves us being back like this. But this is why I did this setup, because I want to be comfy when I'm chilling playing my games. And I've got shorts on. Knee-high shorts. This has been a warm day today.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. Have you found what you were seeking?
Do-de-do. Do-do. Wop, wop, wop.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Right, Howling Chaos. See, I don't know what's better, damage reduction or defense 3. I'm curious about that one. Let's have a Google, see if anyone else has got the answer to that one. Desert, not desserts. Desert. What is better? Defense 3 or damage reduction 1.2? Buh. Flat defense is generally preferred for early game and low defense builds, while damage reduction becomes superior in late game scenarios against high damage bosses. Right, okay. I think I'll stick with damage reduction then.
In truth, might does not make you right.
Alrighty then. Hang on. I've never like messed with a cauldron yet. I had a look at it at one point, but never really sat in at a honey tea, elixirs. Ah, yeah, so the stat boost drinks and things like that. Yeah, for a time period. So now I can get a good look at all the dyes. Or at least some of them. Rosemary. Okay. I do have a cauldron back at that house near the Greymaid's base. Where you going? Come back! Free money! Let's move you to the stable. Sweet. So, I don't know which is optional and which one's the next main one. Obviously, we want to do both. NPC is currently on another mission. Alright, so can't do that one anyway. Master Trainer's Touch. Nanny? Race the Noble. There's a noble on horseback next to Bloomwood Ranch. Race in her name. Bit of a miserable time to have a race, but never mind.
Go! Huh.
This might not be the right way. Yeah, it'd be easier if I go through an end.
Hiya.
It is chucking it down.
Yeah. Run.
Run. Right.
Huh.
Happy you want to have a race and chuck it down rain,
That's a
buddy.
fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
Try horse racing. Horse racing. Horse racing is a contest of speed to see who reaches the finish line first. Check your route on the mini map and reach the goal before your opponent. Straying too far from the course could result in a forfeit, so stay focused. Victory is decided in an instant. Ride at full speed and get to the finish line first. Wait, you're just going? How are we deciding who goes? Have we started? Alright. That's what was going on there.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Hang on, my horse started off slow as hell. What was going on there?
At this pace, I could enjoy a few weeks in the saddle.
I don't think we're going to win.
You ride slower than I anticipated.
His horse doesn't even look like it's trying.
At this pace, I could enjoy a few weeks in the saddle.
What the hell? That horse is fast.
You ride slower than I anticipated.
He's just leaving us in the dust. Guess I'm all supposed to
You would
lose?
benefit from some practice. I look forward to future races.
Oh, I still got the reward. Okay. So I'm guessing maybe you couldn't beat him. Well, that was short and sweet. Race against the normal was held in the middle of an end, kicking up clouds of dust. Master Trainer's Touch. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah. I'm gonna guess if you keep racing this guy, like you probably bump into him again, I'm gonna guess you get the rest of the set. Well, that was quickly ended.
Run.
Now new there. So I can't do the next part of the circus because the marquees are away on the main story mission. Can I rob him and steal his horse?
Whoa.
Give me that horse. I'm gonna follow him and see where he goes. I want that horse. Nice day, isn't it, buddy? A nice horse. Shame somebody farted on it. I'll trade you my horse. It's got horns. Ooh. Wait a minute, why are you going to the dodgy trading place? Why are you going here, buddy? I think he's trying to despawn, but I'm not letting him. Follow him. I want that horse. Give it. Why are you auto-aiming at hitting? Whoa, why is the auto-aim on horseback? That's not what I want. So on horseback, it has auto-aim with a bow? Huh? Is there an option to turn that off? Oh, so they despawns while I'm in the menus. Let's see, settings. Rock on carpet. Ah. There doesn't seem to be an auto aim option to disable. It's just there. You've got no choice when you're on horseback. Huh.
Yeah. Go.
Give me that horse. Please. Give it now. I honestly think he's trying to like get to a place where he can despawn. I'm following him. He's going to go back the other way now. He's going to loop. Oh, wait, he's going this way. Where you going, buddy? Maybe he's going to go into town. Once he gets into town, he'll get off the horse.
That's a fine beast you ride.
Huh?
Care to test it against mine?
Who's he? Hang on. He's got a twin. The fuck? That is the same guy because we followed him. His clone's trying to despawn, but I'm not letting him. I will have that horse. Just keep following him, see where he goes. I'm not going to follow forever. He doesn't get off eventually.
What in blazes?
Watched an odd movie earlier. Now to watch. I only watched it because it had the guy from Shazam and Chuck. Yeah, he was in Chuck was the first like show that I saw me. It was a TV series where he was just your average guy, and he accidentally got all this information downloaded into his brain that turned him into a super spy. It was sort of like a comedy. And then obviously he was in Shazam as well. He played the adult version of Shazam. But yeah, it was called Harold and the Purple Crayon. He was basically a character in a book created by somebody. And he was given this crayon in the book that would allow him to create whatever he wanted. And he would spend a lot of time talking to the narrator, trying to learn things about the real world. And one day, this is just the beginning, one day the narrator stops speaking to him. So he decides to try using his crayon to draw a doorway that would lead him to our world. I think he's just going to keep riding and riding and riding until he gets a chance to despawn. Yeah, he's just going around and around and around. Oh well, screw it.
Yeah.
That was a waste of 10-15 minutes. Hey Rennis, how you doing? I'm enjoying it. It has its ups and downs. There is lots to do in this game. Though some of the quests do fall a bit flat at times, especially the main story. The main story so far is meh. But again, there is loads to do. The combat is fine. They just need to iron out a few little issues with the controls, which they are. The devs are actively adding updates to the game every week. There is big patches roll out, usually every Saturday, and any like emergency patches they'll roll out like midweek. I'm nearly 100 hours into this game, and I have barely scratched it. The world is massive. Like this, the area that you can see that's lit up, like this area here, is the world, part of the world that I've explored. But there's still all of this to explore. I've barely scratched the surface of this game. And again, I'm 100 hours into this. Roughly 100 hours. Yeah, there's lots to explore. But like I said, I won't sugarcoat it. Some of the quests do feel a bit flat, and I think they could be a bit better. Other than that, overall, I'd say it's a good game. I'm definitely getting my money's worth from it. And the fact that the devs are actively working on it, the game has now surpassed 5 million sales. The devs did say they want to keep supporting this game, keep working on it, and they said if it continues to be successful, they might eventually also make an expansion. So we'll have to wait and see with that. But yeah, overall, it's all right.
Beast you ride.
It's a bit of a mixed bag.
Against mine?
I don't want to, because you're just going to kick my butt. I mean, as long as you stay here, I can speed my... I need to level up my horse so I can challenge you better. I think for now, I just need to crack on elsewhere. From what I've read, there's 14 chapters in total. I'm on chapter 6 so far. And again, 100 hours in. There's lots of side quests with different factions in the areas. And the game just keeps adding more and more and more stuff to do as you're going in. You can farm, you can mine, chop trees to gather materials, hunt wildlife to gather materials. What else? You can go fishing. I've just recently unlocked the option to have a horse and cart, and you can store goods on the cart to do trading around the map. I still love Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 way more than this. Kingdom Come Deliverance is still a way better game. I had no issues with the controls. I thoroughly enjoyed the game in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's why I liked about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I liked that they did something different with the controls. You know, it wasn't just press a button to swing your weapon. You actually had to, like, you know, choose where you were swinging from and counter the attacks and all that. The only thing that Kingdom Come Deliverance still needs improved is there was that one ability that eventually you could learn to counter the enemies. And once you unlock that ability, the game just became easy. But other than that, Kingdom Come Deliverance was an amazing game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. That was my game of the year for last year. But yeah, there's lots to do in this game. Different factions, loads of different, like, exploration, mysteries. Like, there's loads of different things you can unlock for stuff to do. Like, you can find these cubes throughout the world that'll give you, like, different combat challenges and things like that. There's the world on the surface here, as well as the world above, the abyss. It's two worlds that are basically colliding. Is like the base premise to the story so far, and you're trying to prevent that. So, for example, think of Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda. There's a bit of inspiration in this game from that, with all these, like, sky islands that are up in the air, and you can just straight up run and jump off the edge and just fall back down to the world below. It is a very good technical achievement, this game, what they've managed to pull off. Like, the view distance in this game and everything you can see is amazing. Especially on the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it's probably even better on the PC. But I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's very seamless, this game. It's not like a Starfield and that's like loading screens every 5 seconds. This game is just, yeah, pretty much seamless. The only time you sort of get a loading screen is when you're fast traveling, but a recent update drastically reduced that. Like, for example, if I fast travel to my main group's camp. Right, this is basically the game's loading screen. And yeah, it's pretty quick. Yeah, good. It used to take quite a bit longer when the game first released, but they dropped a patch that greatly improved that. The only long load is when you first boot up the game. When you first load in, there's another loading screen similar to that takes a little bit longer. Once you're in game, that's it. It's smooth sailing.
After taking a life, you ever feel the weight of it?
Right. What a... Why is this glowing? Why is this glowing? Huh?
Well, hello there.
Why is that desk glowing like that? Normally just stuff like that when it's marking a place of like an actual place of interest. Right, let's see. So what are we doing? Because I can't do the house circus quest line anymore. The main story's locked us out of that for now. Guess I'll do House Celeste. Do a little bit of theirs. I'm guessing eventually that'll lock us out as well. Oh. Hang on. So what was our quest back in town? There's a few kicking about town. Ah, right, okay. Fernand requests. That's what they are. Right, okay. But yeah, I've been critical of the game here and there while I'm playing through it. A couple of things that I would like doing differently. But again, it hasn't detracted from my enjoyment of the game. There's only been one instance where I sort of had a bad day with the game. And it was during a boss fight where this particular boss...
Greetings.
A lot of people hate that boss because it introduces pretty bad delay on the controls when you're trying to fight him. And the game already had control issues. The devs are like actively improving it over time. But this one boss was so annoying. Right, let's see. Journal. Ah, I forgot about that one. Tales for the Hernandian Residents. Let's do that one. I forgot that popped up yesterday at random. Like, I don't know how I got it. It just popped up. A request being made to investigate the forest for a friend who's disappeared there one day.
Goblins are crafty bastards.
Oops. How did that get us in trouble? Ah, crap. Quickly get to the church. Hey, how you doing? Please don't attack us. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, hurry up. Mid. Uh-oh. I think I've got to wait for them to stop searching. I don't think they can come in here. That was kind of annoying. I didn't do that on purpose. Now I've got to pay 5 silver, damn it. Been playing on Pragmata. It's on the wheel! Along with everything else. I was so annoyed because I went out today to try and get a physical copy of it. I hate where I live. There's like nowhere to buy games brand new anymore. Or pre-owned. There's just no game shops here. The only way to get games physically here now is to order them online. So I caved and I ended up just buying the damn thing digitally. Good sir, can I talk to you to get rid of my bounty? I think the guards are like pacing around outside. I can't talk to this dude to get rid of my bounty because they're still searching for us. I think I've got to leave and then come back. Ooh, they are literally outside. Right, go, 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 go. This way, this way. Stop getting stuck on things. Right, if I chill here, hopefully I'll be alright. I'm outside the ring. Now it's disappearing. Right. So now I just need to get inside the chapel to pay off the bounty. That's annoying.
The path to salvation. Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
I'm sure I got some money from that poker game or DAO yesterday.
May Solomon's light guide you.
Oh,
May Solomon's light, Solomon's compassion awaits all who.
What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. Costly visitor pass with limited use. What is it for? I remember I bought that a while ago, and I'm still not 100% sure what it's for.
Repent.
Visitor pass to what?
Me baby's gone and called me par at last.
I think that guy's still searching for us, even though I paid off my bounty. Why is he yelling? Yeah, I could do that too. Where are you going?
How long till the shift's over?
Alright.
Payday comes, I'm getting a proper ale. Earned that much.
You can start eating normal foods again. Yeah, it's time to just stick to celery. Celery and raw carrots. Maybe a little bit of salad cream. There you go. That's all you're allowed from now on. Right. Ooh. Cool. Right, now I can actually do that quest. Let's not get a bounty on my head randomly again. I forgot what I was initially going to do now. Oh yeah, missing friend. Yeah, I remember now. Let's not make the same mistake.
Wait!
Are you heading outside the village by any chance? I've a friend who's gone missing. He has a habit of charging in without thinking, you know? Whenever he finds something the slightest bit interesting. He went into the forest a few days ago, saying he discovered something strange. But it's been days and he still hasn't come back.
If it means that ruin, I've already solved it.
The forest must be home to beasts. I fear he may be hurt. Could you go into the forest and look for him?
If you go into the woods today, you'll find a dead guy. I bet he's dead. Buh. Yes, today has been another busy day. Got up at the crack of dawn, and I spent the next 6 hours doing my prep ready for my interview. And then I had the interview. They said they were generally pleased. But they had quite a few other people to... they sort of like cut us off towards the end, because this time I made sure I had a crap load of questions to ask. And I made sure they were all obviously relevant to the job I've applied for. As well as like asking general questions relating to like stuff they brought up during the interview. But eventually they were like, okay, if you have any more questions, feel free to email. We've got to speak to a few other people. It's been lovely chatting with you. It was a great laugh because I cracked a couple of jokes here and there. I think there was two of them, two lasses. One of them, whoever was in the background, she just couldn't stop laughing when I was cracking jokes. I didn't crack too many jokes, like I just mixed it in. Okay, why is every bench glowing? I just like mixed them into like when I was talking about things. Like I was saying, the one thing I've learned from working in an office and sitting behind a desk for 10 plus years is the only thing that gets bigger is your gut. And the last in the background just burst out laughing. I says, they were like, oh, we've discovered quite a few takeaways. We usually have a cheeky Friday takeaway here where we work. I was like, yeah, I discovered a McDonald's nearby where I used to work, and I used to hop on my motorbike every day and go to McDonald's. And that quickly resulted in my gut becoming quite large. Everywhere else on us is thin except my gut. She was in stitches. I always like to have a bit of both, you know, be professional in the interview. Like when you're first starting off, you give them the info they want. When they ask you to like tell you about themselves, you know, give them the info, anything that's relevant towards the job. and then show that you've done your research, like on their company as well. And like I said, I just prepared a crap load of questions towards the end that were relevant to the job, and they said they were quite pleased. So, fingers crossed. What the? No, get off. Whoop, crap. Let's glide there. I thought we were going to that tic-tac-toe puzzle area. Oh, wait. What, was it near here? I remember it being near here. Or checkers or whatever. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I already solved this, so... if he wants it solved, I already did it. Oh, I haven't broke the game by doing that. Hello.
This stone. The more I look at it, the more fascinating it seems.
I already did it, mate.
Ah, my friend's been looking for me. I lost track of time, admiring these stones. There's something mysterious about them, don't you think? Oh, I'd like to uncover it, but I guess I'll leave it for another day. I'll head back soon. Thanks for checking in on me.
Yeah, as a prime example of some of the quests being a bit flat. Like this guy obviously said, oh, his friend's gone missing in the woods, can you go find him? You find him and he's like, oh, okay, I'll head back to town, bye. Nothing really happens. And there's a couple of side quests like that. Which is probably one of my most disappointing things with the game so far. Why is that stone back there? Again, I think it's just the game trying to say, oh, by the way, there's a puzzle here, but I've already solved it. I solved it ages ago. I can't remember where it was that I put it the last time. I think it was just there. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not going to do anything now because I've already solved it. Alrighty then, moving on. Wait, what? Trust uncovered? Why is that? Find the woman from the desperate memory. Deliver the news that the real culprit's being caught. What? Why is this one now carried? I'm so confused. This one seemed broken yesterday because, like, I noticed, like, the quests saying inform the outlaw was handed in. I was thinking, who? What? Where? When did I do this one? And then the quest sort of just stopped. And then we found somebody locked in a cage who was being like wrongly accused of a crime. And I thought that must have been related to this quest. And again, it just stopped. It didn't do anything. And now, all of a sudden, we've got this next objective, which wasn't there yesterday. Find the woman from the desperate memory. I am confused. What memory? How do you look at memories again? I'm forgetting where they are. I don't think you can like review them once you've done like seen them. But again, I can't remember seeing a 1-4. That. Centers. Collectibles. Memory fragments. Here we are. Light Crest, Alchemist, St. Halcyst, Sun Abandoned. I have no idea where this supposed memory came from. Goblin, I have no such memory. Fragment, William, fragment of a servant who's worried about his master. Fragment of the memory of a foolish challenge. Luston, House of Healing, nope. Memory of a son, nope. Passion obsession. Again, where is this memory? I have no such memory. What is this going on about? Fragment containing memory, discussing the secret of the winery. I already did that one. Memory of a merchant who survived shipwreck. Fisherman. Memory of a once peaceful. I have no such memory, so I have no idea what this is talking about. Sometimes it does seem like sometimes, because there has been one instance, for example, there's a puzzle in the game that was similar to the one over here that we've just that I've already solved. There was another puzzle that I hadn't solved, but the game somehow solved it while I hadn't even been to that area before. I'd never been anywhere near it, and the puzzle sort of just solved itself. So I never got to do the puzzle. I got the reward for doing it, because every time you solve one of these puzzles, usually these little stands come out of the floor and they give you an abyss core, which you use to like upgrade your skills and equipment and such. But yeah, that one puzzle I never did. And then every now and then your character will go to bed and he'll wake up and he'll just randomly learn recipes for like crafting weapons and things like that. And it's like, where the hell did he learn it? Because normally you have to like find books or buy them from merchants, but sometimes he'll just like go to sleep and he'll just randomly learn how to make stuff, and I don't think that's supposed to be happening either. And I get the feeling I'm having a similar situation with some of these quests when it comes to the memories. Just more stuff that basically needs ironed out with the game. think my horse is alright. He's fine.
Hiya! Hiya!
We tweet, mother fluffer. That's why I'm hoping I don't get burned out with the game, because like I said, there is a lot of stuff to do. But it's getting to a point where quite a lot of the side quests, like I've said, they just feel flat. Like there's just no context. And it's the same with some of the main story as well.
That's a fine beast you run.
But again, the world itself, I love getting lost in the world, seeing what I can discover. The world is beautiful. The gameplay is okay. Again, the controls still need a little bit of ironing out with the input at times. But yeah, the weakest point is definitely the quests. 100%. Ooh, what is going on over there? A lot of lights coming in the distance there. Sort of look like stars, but not. Again, that's why I said earlier that Kingdom Come Deliverance is still better than this game. This game is a good technical achievement. But so is Kingdom Come Deliverance in its own right. Like Warhorse Studios did a really good job with the sequel. But what makes Kingdom Come Deliverance better is, like I said, the story and the side quests. This is sort of a game where it feels like they've just tried to get as many quests in as possible, but not really have much context to them so far. That's like the impression I'm getting with some of them. I mean, some of them are good. Like there's like every faction quest so far for like the different factions usually has one good quest. Like yesterday when we fought the King of the Fallen Kingdom. That was alright. But then every other quest, like within those faction quests, usually just end up being short and crap. Like for example, when we're helping House Roberts, it's usually like the one where we took back the quarry and we fought the boss there. That was good. Same with the Veil, the Red Smokes. Actually, House Roberts was probably the best of the factions so far, because then we fought the Crimson Nightmare in the second quest line. And that was it, really. House Alfonso, yeah, it was mainly just go rescue the son from more bandits. Bandits. This game loves bandits. And that was it, really. That's where this really started to fall off for us a bit, because you did that, where you raided the bandit camp and rescued his son and help them out. And then the next quest after, I was like, oh, we found this mysterious structure. And you go to win, it's just a fast travel point, and then they're just like, oh, cool, bye. And then that's it. It just drops off. So I don't know if they're going to get more quests. I don't think they are, because it says 6 out of 6. I don't know if like that number will increase over time. I don't think it does. So yeah, House Alfonso was probably the weakest so far. And it's the same with the Grey Mains. When you're recruiting the Grey Mains, your actual main character's companions, it's very cut and dry with those as well. It's like, oh, we've heard rumors of one of your friends, and then you go find the friend, and it's like, cool, welcome aboard. Let's head back to camp. Like, it doesn't, like, branch out at all. And it's the same for every single one. Every time it's usually, right, there's a rumor of a guy, he's over there. Go find that guy. You go find the guy, return to camp, the end. And then it's like, right, there's another rumor of that guy. He's over there. Go find him. And it's usually just a quest. Oh, it's nice to see you again. I thought you were dead. And then it was like, oh, we're rebuilding. Come back to the camp. And it's the same over and over and over and over. Like, for example, one of the guys that we got yesterday, the quest line there, the quest tag for that for it was, oh, there's rumors of a Grey Man who's good with dealing with vines. And then you go to this town where he is, and it's full of vines. And they're just like, hi, nice to see you again. It's great you're alive. Let's head to camp. Bye. And it like doesn't do anything with the whole vine thing. There's cracks. I will admit there is cracks starting to show. With my enjoyment of like the side quests and things like that. But again, I've barely scratched the surface of the game world. Like, things could drastically change once we get out of Hanand. For all I know, Hanand could just be one big tutorial area. And once we're out of there, things might drastically change once we get into the other regions. Don't know yet. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I did see this vision. I remember that place. But again, it didn't add a quest for us yesterday. Yeah, this is the woman who was praying. Find the woman from the desperate... Yeah, this is she was praying for her son. To return or something, if I remember correctly. But again, when I first got that vision, it didn't add a quest. It seems to have only added it after I reloaded the game from yesterday.
You're the one who saved my son, aren't you? Word is you fought to right a cruel injustice. Thanks to you, my son has returned home safely. I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
Modest copper pouch. Thank you. I don't know if I did that quest. Like, I don't know if I did the first part of that quest and then left it. Because I just don't remember the start where we had to find the real culprit behind, because he was locked up.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
He
Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
He was locked up and being accused of a crime that he didn't commit, and we had to, like, find the real culprit. But I don't remember the part of finding the culprit. No idea. It might have been a case of I did it a while ago and I just, like, got sidetracked by something else and never, like, carried it on. I don't know. Right, so... that is it for now. We're missing one merchant's request somewhere in Hernand. We're missing a lot of resident tales. They seem to be hard to come across, but I got that one for that missing friend. That one just seems to have randomly appeared in my menu. I don't remember getting that one. Although, like I said, it just sort of cropped up yesterday. Or popped up. But there's still another 26 of these to find somewhere. And it seems like you only get these by hearsay, like when you're just randomly walking past an NPC. Even if you don't hear what they're saying, it'll still just randomly add that quest. And I think that's what ended up happening with that missing friend. I think I just randomly walked past an NPC while I'm on my horse, busy focusing on a different quest. They've started yapping, but I didn't hear it because obviously I'm just shooting past them. But the game's just assumed, oh, he's heard it, add the quest, get on with it. I think that's what's happened there. Right, Hernand requests. Let's see. Goddess of Abundance. Speak with the noble. Build a statue of the goddess at the Nass River fishing dock. Right. Speak with the noble. Is the cooking pot? Yeah. Oh wait, there is a bonfire. Oh wait, there's a cooking pot. Sweet. Wait.
You look friendly. But soft.
Excuse me? I'm still curious about that weird mound over there in front of me. Like there's a grave next to it. I can't dig on top of it. I found this yesterday. I don't think there was anything on it. Like I don't know if I like picked up a challenge here at one point. It's just weird because of this little mound here. Moo cows! Can you get on the moo cow? Ride! Look! Moo cow ride! Can I tame a moo cow? Ah, you can ride it, but you can't, like, actually tame it. Boo! Yeah, I got a moo cow. Wow, moo cow cannot jump. Compared to horse, moo cow no jump. Moo. Well, now I'm curious if you can get on the top of a deer. I don't think you can. Oh. I didn't get near the damn thing. It's like greased lightning. Nope. Nope, you can't get on the deer. Boo! Aw, man. I wanted to ride the dairy cow. What about the big one with horns? The bull. There must be unique mounts here and there. In fact, I know there is because one of the patches, they did say that added in a few unique mounts. I didn't read what they were because obviously I didn't want to spoil it. Well, I think it was like 4 new mounts that added in. I wonder what chapter you get the dragon. That's still one of my biggest disappointments, that when they announced the game, they spoiled the fact that you get to ride on a dragon. Boo! Man, that would have been so cool if it was a surprise. Diamond sitting on the cliffside there. What?
Of all the rotten...
You feeling alright? What happened to him?
You smell of dirt.
What is going on with this dude?
Back's acting up again. Every goddamn morning it's the same story.
A guy just like walked into the wall, fell on his arse, and then proceeded to sit inside of the wall.
Work won't do itself.
I'm so curious where this item is here. I'm sure that marker on the minimap usually means there's a bismuth. There ain't no bismuth here. I don't know why there's a marker just randomly here. Doesn't show on the big map though, so I can't like hover over it to see what it actually is. In fact, just in case. Put that there so I don't forget about it. I mean, it's right outside the town.
I'd make it happen if I had someone to help me.
What's going on?
I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late. The Nars River fishing grounds are seeing less visitors these days. Once they were the pride of the region. So, I thought, what if we raised a statue of the Goddess of Plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. Two birds with one stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
Okay. Construction. You can send your comrades on missions to carry out construction projects. Select the region, the map, press triangle to view its details. Okay. Um... Goddess of Abundance statue construction at Nass River Fishing Dock. I need 3,000 copper. I do not have that. I mean, I could. I've got a couple of silver. I could give them some silver. I've got plenty. I mean, I haven't got plenty, but I've got enough. This means I've got to go to my camp, though.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food.
Alright, so Carl is
You
now
learn to
maxed
never
out.
count on there being a next meal. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Alright, there you go. Now you got plenty.
I just love organizing and sorting. I'll be here if you need me.
Looking hale, friend.
So we just need builders, basically. I have a few. How many do I need? 3. 1, 2, 3. And he's a fisherman too, so... Champion. How long is it going to take? 1 day and 12 hours. I guess I'll just have to crack on with something else for now, then. I'm gonna guess all of these are for building. Construct a bridge, build a wolf statue to land south entrance. Yeah. Well, I'll not be able to do that because all my builders are now out on quest, so I'll probably have to leave those alone for now. Right, so that is everything done within this area. Bandits of Anvil Hill. Defeat the enemies around the bandit camp. I've already done it. Okay, so what do I do? I've already cleared that place out. Again, I didn't get a quest to do that. I just went in and got rid of them. But how do I complete it? It's not letting us track this quest. Annie? Blade on an anvil. Defeat the enemies around the bandits' camp. I've done that. So why won't let us? Why won't it let us finish it? Anvil Hill. Where is Anvil Hill? Didn't I already clear that place out? Okay, fort located with the circus estate, built on high ground overlooking an end. It's constantly garrisoned by troops. I'm sure I already cleared that place out. Or I'm going crazy. I'm going to fast travel up there either. I mean, I've got that one. It's a little bit further down the road. Why is it saying knowledge acquired? This is the cave where the meteorite fell. I have already been here. Why is it just saying knowledge acquired now? A cave that pierced the heart of Anvil Hill. Descending to the floor of this vertical shaft reveals a mystical space bearing the unmistakable traces of ages past. Yeah, and there's a grave over in the corner, but nothing really ever came of it. I'm guessing at some point we might get a quest to come here. But we'll discover this place because the meteor fails. What is that noise? Yeah. I remember saying, I hope eventually there's a quest to do with this place, because there was a memory here of a meteor falling and opening up that cavern below. And then you've got these weird Stonehenge things with these symbols on them. But nothing ever came of it when I first discovered it. I'm hoping at some point you do get a quest.
I can taste your fear.
I already...
It's delicious.
Oh, hang on. I already cleared this place out. They have respawned. Do you mind?
One hit to break all those brittle bones. A bowl of broth has more fight than you. You're fucked now.
I definitely already cleared this place out. 100%. Will you?
You're not leaving here alive.
You can away.
The dog is not here. Will you pick up the loot? Maybe this isn't the place I'm thinking of. Ah, they literally just spawned in. That's why they're all grouped together. They spawned together, they died together. GG!
Nothing like breaking bones, eh? A bowl of broth has more fight than you. You was like fighting a child.
Well, then you get away. I'm sure I've been here before. And my dog's giving up picking up the loot. Where you going? The loot? Where you going? The loot's down there. Sorry, dog, I'll do it. You just carry on being useless. Well, I'm thinking this was just a checkpoint before the main place that we're supposed to clear out. Maybe that's why it hasn't given us the completion yet. Oh, it is quite a distance away from that one, so maybe not. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Back to the shithole, you coward!
Strike it in it!
Well, what is the point? Is aiming at something if you're just going to fire auto aim somewhere else? Ooh, big boss dude.
You pathetic mutts!
Oh, maybe he did. Here's another one. You piece of crap. No, where you going? Back. Ah, you got saved. Yeah, I think this is the main camp, the checkpoint. Was taken out. I'm gonna go down. Right, dog, get the cleaning.
I can go home thanks to you.
Right, we'll finally hit 100 free refugees. Don't know what happens once you release a certain amount. Nothing seems to be happening with that yet. I think it's just a means to get some more rep.
I owe you a great debt. You've done me a great service. You've done me a great service.
Go, be free!
All the rotten.
Alright. Next. There's a big spider. That crow like dive down and pick a bit off that guy's corpse and then fly away with it. Because we had an instance yesterday where an eagle swooped down and grabbed a fish out of the water while fishing. Which I thought was a nice little touch. Right, next camp.
Got you better than that, friend!
I'd like to get my hands on the Bleed Bandit mask. Let's see if we've misplaced it. I don't know how far away you can get from your dog while he's like still picking up loot before he just like teleports to you. Oh. Ah, I destroyed the bonfire.
Prepare to die!
You first. Okay, ow!
Shit! You rotten little shit!
Dick. Give me that horse. This horse is mine now. Whoa. Neener, neener. I can't seem to keep these horses. My guy is now stuck. Oh wow, I found a bug. My guy's now permanently running after that horse. Oh, it stopped. I think it stopped because it despawned. But I pressed like the option to mount that horse and the horse ran away. So my guy got stuck chasing after it. Oh, they're still alive. Hey, you shit.
You expecting me to kiss it better?
I love destroying them towers. Now, once I discovered that you could do that. You drop these pants. I drop these pants. Hey! I'm stealing pants. Leave me alone. Come on, dog, you're doing a good job. Finally. Starting to run out of space. We're getting there. I've still got loads, like, but let's see what happens. Wish you wouldn't pick up the lanterns, though. It's the one thing I don't like picking up. Garbage.
You'll remember.
He survived. Whoa. You're lucky.
You've done me a great service.
I'm gonna flatten you and shit on the floor.
What? Did he say he's going to flatten us and then shit on the floor? Alright, good for you. What floats your boat, buddy? So how do you actually get the timber house clear? I've killed the enemies, but more just keep rushing in. So how do you actually clear it off the checklist there? Normally I just kill everything, and that seems to solve the problem. It might end up being a boss here. Justice! Hi!
Get on with it then. Die, Playmate!
Oh, there's a lot going on here. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, I can't see. Quit it, you dick. Oh god, am I fighting a bull as well? How's the bull helping me? Oh, the bull's dead. Never mind. You give it a rest. Skill has been learned. Multi-shot. Press R1 while aiming to fire 10 arrows in a wide spread. I thought I already learned that. Any? Is everyone, how you doing? Oh, you little... What? Did he just Superman away from here? Oh my god, he's still going out. He just died to the spikes. Doing good. Interview done. Now just the waiting game. 3 for the weekend. Focus on one then, no one just creeps up on you. Oh no, what that is. Oh boy. More bandits! Yay! I better be able to open that door. I was trying to open that during the fight, but I couldn't. There better be something in here.
Blueberries and blackberries. So similar, yet so different.
What are you? Wolf. Big wolf.
Blueberries and blackberries are indeed similar. In Payloon, blackberries are a little more common, though. Maybe that's why I prefer blackberries.
There you go. Never opened a door like this before. What? 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 What is this place? Any? Any? Okay. Excuse me. Help. Oh, there we go. Ah, come on, man. I hate that. I hate it. I hate when you, that's one thing I hate when it comes to clearing the bandit camps. I hate that once you've cleared it, everything gets marked so you can't, like, pick it up. Boo! The cracks are beginning to show, Sephiroth. I'm having a bit of a whinge today. Mainly with the quests in the game and how some of them just feel empty. Like with the Greymanes, how it's usually, oh, there's rumours of a Greymane. Go find that Greymane. Oh, hello, Greymane. Welcome, Greymane. Oh, there's rumours of another Greymane. Go find that Greymane. Hello, Greymane. Welcome, Greymane. Oh, there's rumours of another Greymane. There's no depth. It's just the same thing. Over. And over. And over. Again, not every quest. That fight against the Lost, the King of the Fallen Kingdom yesterday was a good fight. However, these whole bandits in the forts, that's getting very repetitive. Bandits, bandits, bandits. Now, well, that's now complete. Champion. Right, so we're done with that for now. I'm starting to run out of faction stuff to do. House Circus is currently locked out because of the next part of the main story. Marquis Circus is not here at the moment, so I can't do that quest. Where was Salvatore again? Like a general area? That's why I haven't done him yet, because he is miles away. That's interesting. If you turn the faction thing on, you can actually see the world map properly, because obviously it highlights all the territories. Except for over this way. With the Crimson Desert. Because I'm guessing this is just a lot of like desert area, so nobody really owns it. It's only mainly like an area. Yeah, actually it's not really that much. Never mind. I suppose we'll go get rid of him. I do have a fast travel near there. And then that's done and dusted. And then I think after that we'll probably head to the Shy Village and do their quests. Right, let's have a look at the bounty. Salvatore. Last seen, Sunset Valley, human, early 20s, average build. Salvatore's about in his head for running away after committing murder in Velua. Bounty will pay if anyone who captures him, half the bounty if you kill him. Right, so he's somewhere down south. Let's try find him myself. like this area. Again, it reminds us of Sekido, the final boss area. I didn't even think about it until today. The Alan Wake and Phasmophobia crossover. I can play that in VR. I forgot the game has VR support on the PlayStation VR 2. I mean, I knew it had VR on the PC, but I forgot that the PlayStation version also got it. Because I originally played it on the PC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we're looking for a dude with a bamboo basket on his head. Ooh. Why is the chest just sitting on a rock? This is a trap. Nope, just random chest on a rock. Okay. I've not been down this way before. My eyes peeled. Where to see was Sunset Valley. Something Valley. Yeah, Sunset Valley. My god, it's suddenly got roasting in here. I don't know how. Like, I don't even have... This is what I hear about this time of year. Like, I don't have my radiator on. It is permanently disabled. But I am absolutely roasting. Right. Sunset Valley, Salvatore. Is he just out in the middle of nowhere, or is he near a town?
Yeah.
Oh, Sunset Valley, here we are. That is a view. I like that view with the house and the smoke coming out. The fields there and the two people chatting away over there. Nice view. Cinema. Absolute cinema with the flowers at the front there of the screenshot. And then him. Cinema. Sunset Valley, a village at the southernmost area of Hernand, formed by the sick and the poor. It lives independently, isolated from the outside world. A good place for an outlaw to come, huh? Shouldn't be too hard to spot. Is that him over there? I think I see him. I'm sure I see him. Oh. Right. There are multiple people where... Oh. Why do they all wear baskets on their heads?
Stare at something else, would you?
Alright, calm down. Ooh, I like his cape.
Do we know each other?
Actually, now that I get a back close at it, it looks weird. It's like some guy doing a swan dive.
What?
Some guy just sitting out on his lonesome there. I know. Okay, into the fields. Where is he at? This always happens with these bounties. I end up like looking for them, and then they'll just casually stroll past us. Yes, Sephiroth. It's on the wheel. I tried to go get a physical copy of it today, but there is just no way he had my physical copy of games. It seems like if I want physical copy games of now, I have to just order them online. Which sucks, but I caved and I ended up buying it digitally. So it's on the wheel. I don't think there's any other games coming out for a while that I'm interested in. So it should hopefully be good. Give my damn wallet a break.
Always short on hands as well. This is bad.
This isn't a place outsiders visit often. But like us, you must have come with good intentions.
Folk here are in desperate need of aid. Those poor souls, forced to live apart with their affliction. We were already short-staffed, so if we could ask for your assistance... We need some satin tail root. You should find some nearby.
Okay. So it's helped to deal with afflictions? What afflictions? Give me details, deets, context, live it, sell it, blah blah blah, whatever the guy says from Transformers. Condense it, sell it, facts, all that crap. Give it. Village of the Sick. I get a straw shield. Right? How's that gonna help? The healer at Sunset Valley needs herbs as the patient's conditions are very serious. What's the conditions? Buh.
Do we know each other?
I like this place. Cool little looking area. Wait, another quest? There's a whole bunch of quests clicking around here. Right? Let's focus on getting the this quest done first. Ooh, hang on.
Yeah.
Okay. You can let go now. Oh. Right. Okay, so do you got... Were you guys... Oh. They're all part of the Reed Devils group. Oh, shit. I've discovered that secret. And now I'm going to steal everything. Mask of the Devil of the Reed Field. Is that different to the one that I had? Tales of Sunset Valley. What the hell happened there? Of reeds and devils, there was once a shunned expanse of land where lepers were cast to rot, but more corpses came in on stretchers than there were ever sick men to fill them. Those whose deaths had to remain unspoken, those slain in secret, and those silenced so they would tell no tales. All were thrown here, tangled together in shallow, nameless graves. Then came the day a great stone fell from the heavens. Ever since... Wait, was that talking about the... I think it's just talking about the abyss, not the meteor. All were thrown... Then came the great stone fell from the heavens. Ever since, reeds have grown thick and unnaturally lush over the burial ground. Faint, dying whispers ride the breeze among the stalks, and when the wind goes still, something else stirs within them. Yeah. The grudges buried beneath the reeds gave rise to a wraith. It reaches for the living, haunting those whose hearts are eaten through with hate. They say that anyone who heeds its whispers as it drifts through the fields will feel their soul hollowed out until, before they know it, they are no longer human. Born of malice and bound to the reeds, the demons wander without rest. Masked like lepers and denied all peace, they haunt forever the land that took them in the first place. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get them peepers? And then the shadow of the devil there in the background. Just as common scarecrows stand watch over the tender grain, the devil's strawed men keep watch over tender minds. They appear as silent companions to the broken and the lost, but between the turning of the tide, but beware the turning of the tide. When a soul comes to believe the scarecrow's whisper is its only counsel, and when it feels the whole world has turned its back, only then do the possessed effigies begin to move. They rise as the devil's kin, coaxing their chosen toward vengeance and dragging them down into the depths of madness with them. So yeah, we found the secret of this village. They're all a bunch of Reed Devil members. This room was full of Reed Devil masks lined across the walls. Only one I can't seem to get is the one. Oh, but there we go. Got it. And we got a new mask as well. I don't know if it's the same as the one that I had the last time that could spew poison. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Keepsake. Oh. Mask of the Devil of the Reed Field. Mask left behind by Count Grace's bastard son, who claimed to be the incarnation. Ah, so he came back to this village. It's a key item or something. I can't actually do anything with it yet. It was neatly laid in its master's house. Wait, this was his house? There was fuck all in here, a bunch of scarecrows with the Reed Devil helmet. Nanny? Yeah, I had a mask similar to that already that when equipped you could spew poison with it.
Why is he interested in an empty house?
Were you there before?
Whose house is this?
No one's. Who would live in such a resentful place?
I found a mask inside. Someone I know wore one just like it.
All of them were crafted by a nameless man. The masks. And all those scarecrows. Poor lad must have needed a friend.
Sorrow etched on every mask.
I understand how it feels, being outcast, shunned by all. I don't know if he turned against the world, or the world turned against him.
So is that going to lead to something? That had a bit of context. Well, actually had a little bit of context. Nanny? But is that it? Is it going to go any further than that? Didn't flag anything up. I had something like this happen yesterday where nothing flagged up, and then when I rebooted it, came back to the game the next day, suddenly there was something. Alright, let's go get the rest of this. Oh, sorry, let's go get this one route. I thought we had to get a bunch. Turns out we just have to get one. We're looking for a sentinel route. Is this it? Ah, there we go. Don't know how that one is going to heal a bunch of people. Sentinel route. Offers a highly resilient growth that can overpower other crops, but serves as essential feed for livestock, widely used for thatching roofs or weaving baskets. This common weed is most prevalent through Hunan. So how does it heal people? Oh! Gimme. Is that a ferret? That's a snowfield rabbit. Gimme. Come back. Come back. Damn it, come back. What? Snowfield Fox. Why are you here? There is no snow. Can I has? I want. Snowfield fox, a species of fox that hunts stealthily by camouflaging itself in the snow. Well, he's clearly in the wrong place. Remarkably resilient, the creature migrated to the frozen land and made it their permanent home. Its dense, snow-white pelts allow it to endure even the most punishing Arctic chills with ease. Again, there is no snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I think this guy got confused and he came to the wrong place. He came to the wrong neck of the woods. Shoot. You're welcome. There seems to be a couple of quests in this village. Ugh. So this was ultimately where the Reed Devil came to. The bastard son. Ah. Oh, there's one bounty. Yeah. Let's finish handling this quest first. And I'd like to find the fast travel here, if I can. Because once I pick him up, I have to ride all the way back to an end.
A world without sickness. Wouldn't that be paradise?
Here you are.
Ah, I hope I didn't trouble you too much with such a request. In any case, you've spared us a great burden. Those who prepare the medicine, and those who need it. We will all suffer a little less and sleep a bit easier now. So truly, you have my deepest thanks.
Me bother, mate. And I got a weird straw shield as a reward. Shield made by the people of Sunset Valley from processed rattan. Though many in the valley live lives pushed to the brink, some endure with a small hope. Outsiders may despise what they create, but in every mask and shield, the people find a way to honor the ghosts of their past. Garbage.
Thanks to you, many will be sleeping soundly tonight.
So I wonder if we'll bump into him again, the Reed Devil guy. Right. Is there fast travel near here? I mean, obviously there's one in the Reed Fields there, but is there one closer? Like actually in the village? It doesn't look like it. Oh well, let's get one bounty. He was up near that tower. I think that was the tower he was at. Yeah. It seemed like he went inside, because he disappeared. He went into here and then his bounty icon just vanished. Why have I got a bounty? I hope nobody saw that. Yeah, we're good. I already got I got a bounty on my head earlier today for the same thing, for doing that boost in the middle of Henan town. I can't see where I am yet. So I don't know where he's went. I saw his icon on the minimap. I saw him stumble into here, and then his bounty on the minimap just disappeared. I think the game's just like unloaded him because it's late in the day. Because he ain't here anymore. Right, if that's the case, is there a place I can rest past time? Please say there's a cooking pot or a bonfire somewhere.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further. Hello, traveller.
He sells tomatoes. Ooh.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Cut that out, or I'll have you cut.
Excuse me? There must be a point to that mask as well at some point. It's where once we picked that up, that guy appeared outside. And he started telling me a bit about this nameless person that made the masks. But nothing's become of it beyond that yet. And I can't find anywhere to rest here. I remember there's a campfire in the reed fields. But I don't want to have to go all the way back there. Gotta be a place to rest somewhere around here. Look at the baby chickies. Wait. Oh, there he is. Hello. He was in that other place before.
What do you think you're doing?
You murderer!
Stop this madness!
You are sentenced to death,
You lunatic!
says the man who's murdering people.
Guards!
There are no guards in this town. Well, it's going to be a long ride.
How did I end up like this?
Excuse me, horse? You ended up like this because you're a murderer.
Only despair remains with me now.
And why did you do the murdering?
Maybe dying would be easier.
I mean, that's the plan. Once we get you back to Henan, the chopping block, buddy.
They abandoned me.
Who?
I've got no one now.
You're very talkative. Still not quite as crazy as the guy who was stealing honey. And he was just yapping on about how his mother was constantly making him eat honey.
They abandoned me.
And then she left him, so he kept eating honey in hopes that it would bring her back. Craft a one-headed sword at the smithy. Craft a bow at the smithy. Ew, that's a multi one. Ew. Interesting. White Crow's Gaze, life. That's the first for that section.
It's all over now.
It's all
Only despair remains
over.
with me now.
Only despair remains with him now.
They might already be coming to kill me.
They might already be coming to kill me. Is this going to be like that other woman that was like, please help me? And it turned out, are you going to
Help me!
isolated patient? Are you going to lead me to bandits?
I'm from Sunset Valley. I came all the way here to gather herbs, but ran into some beasts. I fled for my life and left all the herbs behind. But I can't go back for them. I mean, what if that beast returns?
I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit.
What? You'll help me? Oh, I'm so grateful.
This is gonna be an one where I've got to follow her, and I'm just gonna get jumped by bandits.
People
Isn't
usually
it?
aren't so kind when they hear I'm from Sunset Valley. You're the first I've seen to help so readily.
I see some people standing there waiting.
I'm sorry to
I know
trouble
that's a
someone
tree.
so kind.
And I still don't believe
We're
you.
here. This is it.
I fucking knew it. Deja vu. Where you going? You're not getting away.
The shadow's coming to kill me.
That's annoying. You can't like. They just run away and disappear. Scumbag. And similar to the last lady,
Had I not murdered them?
they just run away and disappear. The person that tricks you just gets away with it. It's twice. It's twice. There was a woman earlier in the game. She's like, please help me. My son's sick. He's collapsed. Follow me. I'll take you to him. And then you go there and you get jumped. Red flags. As soon as she was like on the roadside, again, because there's not that many side quests where you bump into people on the roadside. There's only been like 3 so far, and then those 2 where was they begging for help and leading us into a trap. No, don't unload.
How did I end up like this?
I am wise to those antics. And that's something I said there's not enough of in the game, just random people that you bump into on the roadside
Abandoned me.
and actually like help them with stuff. Like, there was one where a guy
I took their lives so I could keep my own.
they were there the last time.
I was left with no choice. Can't you tell? My days are numbered.
They were there the
I
last
took their
time.
lives so I could keep my own.
I knew it. Careful, don't kill my dude. My horse is running away with my bounty. So, wow, that's a bit creepy. At night time, a bunch of bunch of Reed Devil dudes pop up. Look at them, they're everywhere. Stop locking onto him. This whole area is crawling with them. Unless it's because I'm like taking this bounty away. I can't see shit. All the reeds in this area with the dark. Not very helpful. Is my dog picking any of this up? Or is he just doing his usual, stand there being useless? Yeah, he's just refusing to pick any of this up. Pick up the loot. Son of a dingle. Right, where's my horse ran off to?
I'm as good as dead.
I mean, if these Reed dudes are here for you, mate.
Or steal, it's all the same.
Aye. Ow.
Only despair.
That horse is freaking out.
I'm as good as dead. Maybe dying would be easier.
Crap, look at them all. I wonder if it's like only at night time. Or, like I said, if it's like related to this quest. They are everywhere.
I took their lives so I could keep my own. They abandoned me. I'm as good as dead. It's all over now.
It's freaky. There's loads of them. You have like either avoid them or fight them as we're going along.
Death by sickness or steal, it's all the same. They abandoned me.
Oh god. Oh,
I've got no one now.
This is freaky as hell. Look at them all. Just keep going.
Only
despair remains with me now.
Shut up! We all got problems. They're just everywhere along this path.
It might already be too late. Only despair remains with me now.
Oh, I think I took the wrong turn.
Yeah.
They go out of that area.
They might already be coming to kill me.
Just focus on getting this guy to an end.
Over now.
Excuse me?
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them. It might already be too late.
Is that what the voices were telling you in your head?
They might already be coming to kill me.
I mean, so either way, you're screwed.
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them. It's all over now.
Is this something?
They might already be coming to kill me.
Seemed random when torches just in the grass there like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this place? Oh, geez, that is a big drop. I found something.
I took their lives so I could keep my own.
Why is it glowing green? Why is it glowing green? Is this the live stream? What's the deal with this place? Please don't tell me there's nothing down here. Cool little, like, crevice. And then note. Yep. Fuck all. Just a random hole in the floor. Just weird because there's like loads of, like with all the fireflies and that.
It's all over now.
It's almost over now. Almost
Death
over
by
now.
sickness or steal.
Faster!
It's all the same. They'd have killed me had I not murdered
Oh,
them.
shut up.
Get going!
They abandoned me. The shadow was coming to kill me.
I am the shadow. Shut up. Justice.
Can't you tell? My days are numbered.
I mean, I'd say you've got like 2 hours maybe,
I've
about,
got no one
maybe
now.
less of in-game time, and then you did.
They abandoned me. Only despair remains with me now.
Well, we're just about there, buddy. GG.
Death by sickness or steed, it's all the same.
All the same to me. I think we found a gamble. You win some, lose some.
They abandoned me.
Just making songs out of his whinging.
Death by sickness or steed, it's all the same.
Ow. Well, end of the line, chatterbox.
So I could keep my own.
G for that.
They might already be coming to kill me.
Yeah, gentlemen, hurry up, get rid of this turd. You don't mind nothing.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the last of the bounties so far. There's no more.
Lock 'em up.
Haven't seen any new ones.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll say you don't need to keep popping up with that outlaw information. Right, so... yeah, that's all of the outlaws for now. We haven't found the... there's supposed to be a 9th one here, but I've not found that one yet. I'm wondering if it's like tied into the story or something. I've not seen a bounty anywhere. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. There's supposed to be a total of 25 things for House Celeste. I'm going to regret fast traveling here, aren't I? Unless they're not there anymore. But they might have only been there when I caught him. Oh, nope, they're still here. They are still here. Why are they suddenly here? It must just be a time of day thing. Because they weren't there the last time. The only time they were hanging around was during the actual Redevil quest. When we fought them here. They would just spawn as you are coming up the mountain chasing after them. Kick them in the teeth. That's ridiculous. Look at them all. Holy crap. Let's head back to that village and we'll crack on seeing what we can discover there. Harmonious Hooves go from... What's that? Go from Sunset Valley to Varnia on horseback in 40 minutes. Weird. Is that like... Where's Varnia? Is that like the complete opposite end of the map? Because I think Sunset Valley is the lowest point in the map. Is Varnia like the highest? 40 minutes? Is that how long it would actually take? Oh my god, it is. It's the highest point in the map. So does it actually take 40 minutes for it to get from one end to the map to the other via horseback? Holy crap. That's a lot of travel time. We'll not be doing that one anytime soon. Yeah. Alright, what else has this place got going on? See if there's anybody we can observe here to learn stuff or listening on any conversations to unlock other quests.
Greetings.
A serendipitous meeting. Can I help you?
Ooh, that. What do you mean steal? Oh, that guy's gonna end up seeing us. It's a tiny, look at it, it's just a tiny little chest. It's so tiny. That guy needs to go away. What did I get there? I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy trying to stay hidden. And that's what I got. Full copper pouch. Sweet. Next.
You all right?
Just checking on the villagers, trying to see if there's any quests. I'm sure there was more to be had.
Hello.
You all right?
Go lose yourself.
Go crazy. Oh, baby.
Hello. Light upon you.
They don't tell me there is no more quests. I thought there was a few. I'm sure I saw a couple. Ooh, I smell loot. I smell treasure. I don't see any of those stacked stones to indicate that there is something behind the waterfall. And I think this is too deep. You can't do the jab attack to actually, yeah. Unless if you climb on top of that rock, maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything here. Nope. Is everything running alright? You're all good? Video still hunky-dory? What the? Damn, getting quite high up here. Ah, come on, man. It's supposed to be treasure somewhere here, according to this. Where's this? Is that a bug? There's a marker similar to that way back at an end in one of the fields, but when you go to it, there's now there. See, I keep going down, eventually the arrow will change to pointing up. Well, whatever it is, it's inside the wall, so you can't get to it. Unless there is a secret behind this waterfall somewhere. But I don't see one of those stacked stone markers, because that's usually the tell that there is a secret. To have those stacked stones somewhere on the outside near waterfalls. Oh well, let's get back to checking this town. I'm not seeing any memories here. It would have been cool if inside that Reed Devil's home there was some sort of memory to be had, but it didn't seem to be the case. I'm running around town to see if my lantern starts glowing.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's it for this place. Doesn't seem to be anything else going on here.
Hi.
And now there's a whole bunch of them. There's now a whole all the masks have respawned on those ones. Ones on the shelves haven't respawned.
Have a good day.
I do not trust this village.
Do we know each other?
Yeah, that actually seems to be it. Not seeing any more options for quests. I thought there was more to be done here. I've ran around. I'm not seeing any memories or anything. Oh, there was a question mark back that way. I think it'll just be a fast travel point. Oh, look at that view. Challenge, a detailed glance. Ooh, what's that over there? Is that something? There. Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing I will say about this game. It's a beautiful technical achievement. What? Okay. Find us, keep us. Ooh, it suddenly got very foggy. Oh, and it cleared up. That could be passed. Oh, let me enjoy the view. And it got foggy again. And it cleared up again. Oh, look at that. This is so beautiful. My dog is cold. He's covered in frost. Ah. He has dead eyes. Actually, has he got two different colored eyes or am I going crazy? Hmm. Guarantee people are like boundary breaking to get to like all these islands as well. Unless you can't actually go to them, maybe. I don't know. What of you? Oh, I think the screen, like, the edges got darker there as I was, like, falling through the trees. I think the trees acted like a place to hide. Oh well, shame there doesn't seem to be anything more to do with this village. So does that mean, I'm guessing that means the Reed Devil's basically hung up his hat, he's quit after our little encounter with him. Because he's the one that got away. No, I'm not doing that challenge. Did he go away? I'm not doing it. I've not been anywhere near Varnia yet. What is going on? I'm going to take a long ride back on the horse because I still need to carry on leveling this horse up. And you never know, I might bump into some opportunities along the way. Yeah, so during the day, no, never mind. They're still there. It's okay, so why are they suddenly there now? Is it just because we've discovered this village? They never used to be there. And now they're just popping up all over this reed field. I wonder if there's some sort of puzzle to be had here.
Yeah.
Ah. Don't mind if I do. A lot of crap to sell as well when we get back to camp. I think I have to go back out this way. You weren't there before. You must have like followed us and then you turned back into a scarecrow once he de-aggroed. I didn't really check this fishing village around here to see if there was any like quests going on there. I saw a shack somewhere over this way. Must have been higher up. Oh no, there it is. But now I'm also curious about all of that way. And that other waterfall. We explored a good chunk of this area last time. Never really paid much attention to the fishing village though. Nah, we found a village where the Reed Devil ran away to. Like all those people that had the masks covering their faces. I get the impression they're all Reed Devil servants. Because as soon as we visited that village, the reed fields suddenly started spawning scarecrows all over the place. And I think it's because when I picked up that book that I was reading, I think reading that book has basically caused that reed field to now be full of those scarecrows. And if you get close to them, it spawns like a reed, one of the Reed Devil servants, and they attack you. And I think it's because of that book that we found at the village. Now we're back near that fishing village, checking the one that was at the coastal area. Ooh, what's along here? Looking for secrets. Found a secret. But it's garbage. Yeah. Still. Not amazing. Sort of reminds us of an area and monster hunter. Little dead end where the monsters would like go asleep. Right, where's that other waterfall? Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab the wall. What are you doing? Bollocks. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop being weird. What are you doing? Will you stand up? You're being right weirdo. Oh, ah ha ha! A random chest on top of a cliff. Ooh, what was that all? That's a new ore. I don't even know what I get. Oh, wait, that's diamond. Solicite, white ore with a glint of silver. It looks ordinary, even though overlooked, but those with mastery recognize its rare uses and always make sure to pick it up. Can be rarely seen throughout Pie Whale, primarily found in the scorching heat of the deserts. That's new stuff. There could just be random chests scattered all over here. Oh, I'm sick of pressing jump and then it not jumping. You can tell because then my guy will just randomly do the force palm. Because what I do is I press the jump and then immediately want to do that. But sometimes it'll not take the freaking jump press. Been doing that quite a bit today. And again, that's the whole control delay issues, which still haven't been fixed. I'm hoping there's a big patch tomorrow that finally addresses that, along with whatever else they're working on. It's usually Saturdays that drop their big patches. Why didn't he glide? Again, another case where I pressed to safely... No, even when you run out of stamina, you can still press the glide button to safely, like, hover. It won't let you move, but you can still hover safely back down to the ground. But there's another issue with the controls again, when you sometimes press square during that instance, and it doesn't take the button press. But yeah, even if you completely run out of stamina, you can still press the glide to, like, just descend safely to the floor. But it doesn't always take the damn press. Ooh, hello. Are you more the fish dudes? I think you're more the fish dudes. Haven't seen any of these for a while. Aha, more catfish pirates. Wait, have I been... Why is the chest marked as already open? I've definitely not been over here. I've not been to this side. I explored that side over there. Opposite end of the bay. What? Red Rider's plate armor, but it's just for selling. Where's this chest? Huh? Why is the marker for a chest that's already open? Nanny? I've not been here. Like I said, I've explored over towards the fishing village. I've been to there, down there, and over there, and then the ship, and then I explored along that side of the coast. I've never been on this side, so why is this chest marked as open? And what chest? I don't see chest. Huh. Chest on top of mountain thing? What do you mean, the chest that I found before? No, because that's way over there. On that rock there. It definitely can't be this one. Confused.com. I wonder if that's just completely random. I don't know why, but I'm looking at that and I'm thinking of Castaway. You know when like Tom Hanks like climbs to the top of the like mountain on that little island that he's stranded on to test the rope in an attempt to possibly hang himself. Why am I getting vibes of that just looking at that? It's probably not, but again, it's just reminders of that. Next, we'll find Wilson somewhere. Wilson, I'm sorry. Come back, Wilson. Well, whatever was in that chest, I hope it wasn't anything fancy. It wasn't that broken armor that I just picked up. Because that armor, well, like I say, it's broken. You can't do anything with it. Just sell it. Why do I get the feeling that wasn't supposed to be broken? But during the fight, one of the bandits almost... Well, it definitely wasn't me because I didn't go near it. Why do I get the feeling one of them broke it? I don't think that's far enough back. So what happens if I load back a bit? I'm curious about that armor now. If there was actually supposed to be a chest there, but it got broken and it broke the armor inside. That armor looked fancy. Do I already have that no. Right, so let's see if it's well, the chest is still marked as open, and this time there is no... Oh, wait, there it is, mate. I wonder if that's a bug. There's no chest here, and I'm wondering if there was a chest, but it's been broken at some point, and the contents have ended up being broken. Like, I'm wondering if this armor at some point was something you could get. Red Rider's plate armor. Okay, I'm going to try and load a bit further back to, like, before we actually fought the guys on top. So we'll go back to that one. That's a couple of minutes further back. I just have to remember that chest that's on top of the rock, because I'll probably have to pick that up again. Right, where are we now? Right, so we are all the way back to the Reeds village. Did I get the thing on top of the... Yeah. Just in case, I'll double check. Wait. I can see it. But I don't know if I've gotten it. I'm guessing I have. Because it's there. So I think we'll get good to leave here. Rather than going there on foot this time, we'll just quickly fast travel there. Was it that one? Oh yeah, it was. There it was. Oh, we also need to go on top of that rock to get that chest. Wait, wasn't there another chest before the one that was on that rock? Shit, where was it? I watched a random film today, Sephiroth. I had out to watch. I only watched it because it had the guy who was in Chuck and Shazam. I forget his real name. He played the adult character in Shazam when the kid transformed. And he played Chuck in a TV show about a guy who accidentally downloads secret information into his head and turns himself into like a spy. But it was called Harold and the Purple Crayon. Random film. It was like about a character that was created by an author. You've seen it? Yeah. I thought it was alright. Something to watch. There's another one on there on Now TV called Sketch. I haven't seen that one yet. Well, yeah. Something about a kid who drops his sketchbook into this magic pond and all of his sketches come to life. Seems to be seems to be a theme with those sort of movies lately. The guy in the magical crayon, kid and his sketches coming to life. If with their Ryan Reynolds, like the imaginary friends. Seems to be a lot of those sort of films coming out lately. Oh, I forgot. I think that Blue Beetle was on there. Now I never saw that. I've never seen the trailer for that when it was first like announced in cinemas. And I thought it looked interesting. I think it, from what I read, it didn't do as well as it was expected. But again, that Harold and the Purple Crayon apparently was a massive flop. But I thought it was alright. I didn't mind it. It's definitely catered towards a younger audience, but nothing wrong with watching something like that every now and then if you are bored. Was this the right rock for the chest? Yeah. And there was another one down in a valley somewhere over this way. Is it down there? Yeah, I think it was down there. Yeah, I didn't mind that that If with Ryan Reynolds, that was alright as well. Not like imaginary friends. Nothing wrong with watching the odd Warm and Fuzzies movie every now and then. There it is. Bluey? Bluey? What's Bluey? Bluey? Is that like Blue's Clues? I remember watching a little bit of that when I was a kid. Bluey. Wait, is that a thing with that thing with that cartoon dog? That I remember. I don't know how I saw something about it a while ago and I thought it looked stupid. yeah. I'm sure I mentioned that to you not too long ago that I said I saw something related to that. Oh, the game, that game, it got a game announcement, didn't it? And my reaction was, what the fuck is this? That's how I know of it. Man, I really hope I get I kind of really hope I get this job, because it's a bit of a mix to the, like, it's not just admin. There's a bit more. They said if I get the job, I'll be doing pretty much everything. Not just admin. Which is what I want. I want a job where I'm not just sat behind a desk 9 to 5. And it's only a few people. It's not a... Like, it's a big company, but it's only, like, run by a small group of people. So that's nice. Only having to deal with a small group of people. That's just copper. And if I'd had about it, just do my job search every day. God. They sort of cut off the interview. Like I think it went all right this time, because like this time I made sure I had a crap load of questions that were related to like the company and related to the job. And I was every time they're like, "Oh, you got any more questions?" I'd be like, "Yep, I got a list full here." And then I just ask a question, and they'd be like, "Right, you got any more?" I'm like, "Yep. What can you tell us about this? What can you tell me about yourselves? And what do you like about working for your for the company and all that?" And then it got to the point where, like, eventually, right, okay, if you have any more questions, feel free to email with them. We've got a few other people to get to, but it was lovely speaking to you. And I made them laugh a few times, because I says in the 10 plus years that I've worked in admin, the only thing that's gotten bigger is my gut. And one of the staff members that was listening in on the interview in the background just burst out laughing. Wait, is that closed again? What? Why is that closed again? Oh, I don't think I want to make it. We're going down, Captain. I don't know if I just made it to this point. I know what that tower is. I'm guessing the story or some quest will take me there eventually. Right. Is that loot a guaranteed no-go? Let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Well, once again, it's marked as open. I wonder if it's one of those cases, you know how that puzzle that we came across that just magically solved itself when I was like nowhere near it, like I'd never been to the area before. I wonder if like something's happened to damage the chest here.
What a bloody ass!
What is going on? What the hell is that? Also, I think that chess piece has failed. I think we accidentally broke. Uh-oh. The chest went for a tumble. Screw it. Just reload that save. As we'll reload that save where I've already killed these dudes. Because look, the chest just like pops into existence, you see? Just pop. The armor chest piece, I should say. Red Rider's plate armor. I'm gonna Google broken Red Rider's plate armor. See if that comes back with anybody asking a similar question of, is it just bought? Crimson Desert Red Rider's plate armor. Question mark? The Red Rider's plate armor in Crimson Desert is a piece of damaged gear that is completely broken and cannot be equipped or repaired. Players can only sell these items at shops or donate them to the camp. Huh. So it's garbage. Again, question still remains, why is there a chest mark here that is already open? Doesn't seem to be anything else along this way. I think that's just going to lead to the end of the map. Do I find it odd that White Crow gave me a Black Crow flying ability? It's not a spoiler, is it? Because obviously now we do know about the Black Crow, which tainted the Raven dude that we fought, whatever his name was. But no, I've never thought about it until now. Thanks! Now I'm thinking about it. That's all. It's just a bunch of garbage bags. A bunch of bin liners. Like what you used to do for Halloween as a kid. When you stole your mother's bin liner bags and made yourself into a piece of crap. I did that once. One Halloween. I wonder if you're eventually going to get a proper quest for the catfish guys, because I cleared out all the little bases around, like these broken ships here. They're all clear. However, the enemies on the ship that's still floating over there, they seem to respawn. Right, we've never really checked out this fishing village. I'm yet to see any Easter eggs in this game as well. Like I've not. I mean, it's rarely I do come across Easter eggs anyway when I'm generally playing these games. Like I found one or two in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we found like the bonfire reference to Dark Souls. Hidden away in the back end of the big chapel area. The big cemetery. But it's very rarely I find Easter eggs. I haven't seen any in this game yet. They must freak out because I've got the mask on.
Anything else to say?
Howdy.
Ghost lady in the window. Oh, that's actually a statue. Ghost lady. It says that's no do it. Cloth Armor Volume 1. No, no, no. No.
Good day.
So far, a whole lot of out in the fishing village. No quests. No visions. Bunch of recipes. Say, let's you take recipes from places. It doesn't be wrong for taking them. Battered fish. More battered fish. Ah, flashbang.
Good day. The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Ah, you won't find pressure. Everything here. Ah, you won't find pressure. Everything here was still moving this morning.
Vags. I shit my pants.
Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Who's the other person to speak to? Eh? Oh.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? I've got some new wares in. Make sure you take a look. I've kept it for my most valued customers.
Decorative stoneware. Blue dragon scale decorative stone.
Is there anything special? Please, come again
Garbage.
anytime.
What is going on with that stone? That stone was freaking out for a second. Red fire decorative stone. And there's the blue one. Steal it and run. Because even if you get arrested, the guards don't take it off you. Just the crime system in this game is weird. You might get a fine, but the person who's the victim of their stuff being stolen doesn't get their shit back.
Go lose yourself.
Yeah, go crazy. Oh, baby.
How special could a pot really be?
Pot? Tell me a pot. Pot?
There's a workshop that supposedly makes some peculiar pots.
Oh.
We'll have to look out for a dwarf with a nasty temper around those
Already been
parts,
there.
though.
Thanks. Useless.
Of all the rotten...
Good day.
Out of interest. Not a single quest. Oh, garbage.
That's not nice.
Fat cat. No, it's not fat cat. Never mind.
Good day.
Nobody seems to have any info on anything. No quests, no visions. Nout. I win. Oh, this place sucks. Boring. Could at least give you one quest to do here. Something. I'm missing one bounty in this in the Hanand area as well. I know that. If you go to the faction section, see, outlaws in Hanand, 8 out of 9. I'm missing one somewhere. I've not seen any bounty for this last one. Have you found the last one? Yeah. I wonder where it is. Ah. I sent a group out to do a quest earlier today. They should be done with it now. There we are. Construct the goddess of abundance statue. That should be done by now. Wait, mission progress is only 74%. I sent them away like at the start of the stream. It was going to take 1 day, 12 hours in game time. Why are they not done yet? Damn it, I should have rested longer. Right, well, we've got a lot of crap to get rid of.
Between us, you'll be too weak to swing your... So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
Garbage. Right, the rest can be just sold. Great.
Got a new dish on the menu. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
Stranger?
Friendly Greymane, at your service.
Hang on, who? Stranger?
I lost my husband to that fiend.
Who?
It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Staglor's End. It was not peaceful, was it?
Kick his ass.
It was not peaceful.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
What is it? Kylus Dagger. Woman who lost her husband or something. Yeah. That one came out of nowhere. We got a kitchen knife / dagger. Where is it? A dagger named after the legend of Kylus. According to the old tales, Kylus expanded his lands without rest. The ancestors passed their tireless diligence to Pauline. Paloon. Attack speed 1. Crit rate. So it's got better attack speed. It's 1 level behind on its upgrade. Yeah, so it's slightly bigger on attack. Yeah, the trade-off being you get that attack speed.
Don't worry, I'm keeping... Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Need something packed? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Starting to run out of chest space. I haven't gotten an expansion in a while. I'm guessing at some point we'll have a use for that keepsake. Don't know what yet. Mask left behind by the Count Grace's bastard son, who claimed to be incarnation of the Devil of the Reed field. It was neatly laid in its master's home. That was at our village that was just earlier. Yeah, that was just lying on the floor in the house, surrounded by a bunch of like scarecrows with their Reed Devil masks. But no idea what it's for yet. Yeah, it's interesting. It says this monastery document that was stolen yesterday. It can be sold for a high price. When you go to the vendors, you can't sell it unless you have to take it to the Goldie fences, maybe.
You're a welcome sight.
Shall find out. It just says it's collectible. I don't know if it's used for anything else.
Be well then.
This is the wrong place.
Hey, what?
Hey, what's up? Do you need something, stranger?
Why can't we trade with you? They literally called a gold merchant.
Go. Yeah.
White dots? Why white dots?
I gave the neighbour's cat a fish, and now it won't leave me. So, you like cats? Tell you what. Be nice to them, and they'll hop right on your shoulder.
Oh.
Isn't that the cutest?
Really?
Parsley's a rare thing, sure enough.
Someday, my friends and I will set off on a grand adventure.
To find the One Piece.
I'm already excited for tomorrow's games.
Yeah.
The One Ring. Sweet and precious. Is it one this way? Skadoosh.
Welcome. You know what wares we trade in, so what can I get you?
Yeah, even he won't buy it.
You know we'll surely meet again someday.
It's actually blanked out for him, but if you go to other vendors, it's not blanked out. And it says sell, but it just won't sell. I wish I knew where that original treasure map was that I found here. This is where I found my first treasure map. Oh, hello. Did I ever find the memory here? Ah, I don't think I saw this.
A vassal's duty is to speak truth, guiding the king to walk the right path. Basti, you claimed your post through force, plunging the people into deeper turmoil. The castle walls of my homeland, Deminis, crumbled from within. Yet, this wall isn't theirs. It's mine to remember.
What? I hope I don't have to like light every single candle. Some of them are already lit, so there's just one or two that isn't, but I can't seem to target them. Like it's prioritizing the ones that are turned off. But yeah, I don't know where the treasure map went for this area. Where I put it. Maybe in my chest, but I'm not sure. Definitely wasn't that one. I'm sure it wasn't that one. I'm sure I had another one. Not that one. Which I got from there. I mean, I've still not found this treasure either. I have no idea where that is.
Salutation. Contentment is a dangerous habit.
Hi there.
Sit. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, see? Just one cell. Even though it says can be sold for a high price.
Any time's right.
To a vendor.
Safe travels.
Just seems to be permanently stuck in my inventory, taking up a slot.
You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you? What? Farewell.
Blanked out for anyone for the gold leaf. Buh.
Yeah.
Agreed. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to get myself into a bad sleeping pattern again because of this. That's the end. Sleepy time. Time for the sleepies. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. We'll have a longer day of this tomorrow. Maybe do the next part of the main story. Who knows? A lot of the factions. In fact, no, we'll head to the Shy Village next and we'll check out like what, because I know there was a quest there. So we'll check out there next, see how far we can get through the Shy's quest line, since the House Circus quest line is currently locked out because of the main story. And yeah, we'll see where we'll go from there. But until then, have a good night, guys. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you for watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. And yeah, I shall catch you all again tomorrow. Peace.